Oh, hello. Hi. Greetings. I forgot. I didn't forget that I was streaming. I just forgot that I had 3 minutes left of the waiting screen, so I was busy doing something. And I just realized, I wasn't muted that entire time. So that's fun. Anyway, casually doxes my location and all that jazz. Right, okay. I'm gonna lower the volume to about there for the game. Actually, probably a bit lower. About there. And then we're gonna turn off the music. And here we go! Right. Okay, so. From where we were last time, we are in the Corvus system. Next to our little stash. I'm trying to. What are we doing with our stash? Oh, what have we got in here? Lots of weapons, lots of stuff. What fleet stuff? Okay, so we got a couple of onslaughts. And we got, like, just basically a general exploration fleet. Yeah. Coolio. Right. So, what is the plan? We've got a lot of money. Do we have any... Do we have any... What's it, McGords? So, the heads really like us. Tritocyon are fine with us. Well, the only people who hate us are the pirates in the Luddic Path. So... I guess what we could do is we could just work on improving our relations with everyone and then just grab maybe a Tritachian commission. Because obviously there's a lot of things that are going on with the new Starsector content and Tritachian. But we could go easily for like any other one of these for a... Do the independents give out commissions? No. Yeah, no, they don't. Okay. So from the looks of it, I've only really explored up here and over here. Everywhere else is free real estate. So I'm thinking, right, what we do is we just do a little bit of exploring. Because, like, this looks very juicy for, This looks very juicy. I am not a fan of big, loud cars. All of this looks very juicy in terms of, like, habitable planets, because you've got a lot of yellow stars, a lot of orange stars. You got a few black holes as well, so we might have some funny, cool stuff to look at. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to buy some fuel. We've got plenty of supplies. Okay, I'm kind of happy with that much fuel. Because what we can do is we can probably get to like one of these border ones and then work our way back, and then that will give us fuel as we're going back. That makes sense. And what I'm thinking maybe is we sweep up, because I mean obviously we did the New Biscay and all that together on Slot Mark 1. So that system, so yeah, we can just go as far as maybe these and then just snake our way back essentially. Because we've got like a handful of systems who are like really close to the core worlds. So, it's like Epsilon, Cygni, and Mance. If these contain habitable planets, that's amazing. Then we can just settle here. So yeah, right. I'm gonna go to where an exploration fleet. Aha! But yeah. What's this? Oh, it's just a crappy kite, you know? A dead kite. Nyum. We might need a commission very soon. Especially if our finances keep looking a bit like that. I was scared that they were wanting to have a fight, and then I realized they were running away. And you know how it be? A Colossus heavy freighter, don't mind if I do. So I have a feeling what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to navigate through these storms handily. Well, this is a lot of hyperspace, a lot of deep hyperspace. Do I need more? Okay, so it's chaotic. Interesting. Whereabouts are we? We're getting there. We're getting close. So essentially, the concern is obviously I don't want to get too little fuel to return, just in case I have extraordinarily bad streamer luck and all of the planets which I look at don't have anything. But the amount of things here, Terran, arid, ooh, desert, ooh, we got a little bit of an interesting system here. There's a chance that there's not going to be any supplies or anything of the sort. Never mind, I spoke way too soon. Now I wonder what this little guy is, huh? No. Right, so we found a domain error cryo sleeper like straight off the bat. And hey, this ain't such a bad planet. Distinctly average mining. Bountiful farmland. +10 accessibility, but it should have has a rating of 100%. Okay. 34%. So isolation from other colonies. Hey, that could work. But I'm not going to because I'll only have like 80 people left after that. So right. Okay. So that's not too amazing, but it's not bad. Eh, could be better. Could be better. Could always be better. If you're wondering why I'm surveying all of the hello. Very nice. Nope. Don't want to establish a colony, thank you very much. Okay. So in total, I think this because you got 3 stable locations, which is ideal because then you can set up makeshift things in each thing. Probably make 1 more if you tap the star, which I believe allows you to put other things around if needs be. So all in all, a pretty solid system. Pretty nice little system. Very much worth the looksy-looksy. Ah, Domain Error Probe. Ooh, with a location of the Domain Error ship. And free shit. Yoink. Right, now where is this little guy? Beta Zuzumi. Okay. Okay. Nothing pings. Doesn't mean nothing's here. So typically you can tell if something is there if it's moving about on the thing. But just seems to me like it's just those 2 things. So we'll go to Zeta, then we'll go to Beta, then we'll start working our way downwards and to the side. Ideally, that will be how it works. I have high hopes for this one. Good desert, a barren, and a tundra. Tundra's a good sign because it's one of the like main forms of habitable world. Kind of like how desert world is technically habitable sometimes. Ah, engage the automated defenses. Let's go. Right, we're gonna witness this. Let's see. Okay, Julios, amigos, take everything. Rich farmlands, common organic, sparse ore deposit. Interesting. This will probably be another one. Yep. Another location of a domain survey ship. Probably to the exact same one. Yep. Ah, yes. It is now confirmed that there is, in fact, one in there. Yoink. 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 So, where does it say that it is? Last seen by this probe, it located inside an asteroid belt some distance away. So that typically implies it's somewhere around this one. Some distance away could be this middle one. But there is a way of figuring it out. I think I'm getting a ping from over here. Or am I just going crazy? Oh no, I'm going... wasting volatiles. Right. And does that blip move? So it's there. Possibly. Okay, okay, I believe it's that. Yeah, domain area survey ship. Explore. I can deal with that. Right, so what's the plan? The plan was probably not to, like, you know, have to flux 5 seconds in, but, you know, we're doing alright. Oh, he made mistakes. Big silly! I'm so used to actually, like, using really, really, cumbersome ships on occasion. um, Bella? Bella? Why are you doing... I'm genuinely surprised at the ability of my ships to constantly almost die sometimes. It's very impressive. Because this little guy is just, you know, heading straight for death. Has completely separated himself from the rest of the fleet. Okay, he's nearly dead. I'm gonna trust that. Nothing got destroyed. Yippee! It was a little bit hairy for a second for a couple of the ships, but it was fine. Woo, we got some stuff. Alright, so now we know the location. It's probably there. That's probably it. Let's have a look. Mothership. Okay, no, it's really not there. Okay. I mean, we got enough fuel to get there and then return back to the core. And we have a level up. Requires at least 4 lower tier skill. You're wondering why I just put that into something random? It's because I'm waiting for the hull restoration one. Engage the automated defenses. Continue. Uh, I think you're all that's needed. But I know for a fact sometimes I am incorrect, and then you will all die a horrible, painful death. That's not looking favorable. How about, fella, you come in and give him a helping hand? You're doing okay. You're fine. You're okay. And he's just gonna keep kiting. That I don't mind because he'll try and make his way over there. Angry. Oh no, the Omen died. Fuck. That was close. That was a close one. Oh. Yeah, I think we might need something a little bit more, a little bit more, Get rocketed, nerd. Voltaic cannon. Oh, I completely forgot I had this. What the fuck? What the fuck is you? Oh. Oh. Oh, it takes forever to thingy, yeah. I see. Ah. Whew. Whew. Fucking pro wolf fighter guy. Ah. Man's a fucking expert at wolf combat. How about you come over and face this thing instead? Because it's starting to whoop my ass. Now I could do something along these lines, right? Oh, boy. Not cool. Finally! Jeez, that was a lot harder than it needed to be. So you got Frozen World, you got Desert World. Is there anything else in this system, really? No. So where was it like it was something Vecna, I believe. Oh, we've also got these as well. I need to do those, but that's on the other side of the galaxy. Well, not on the galaxy, on the sector. Major events? No. Where would it be? Fleet log. Salvage. Important. Exploration. Ah, exploration. Domain. Beta. Okay, so it is in beta Vecna. Cool. Oh, there's even a thingy that I could ride on if I wanted to. The dollar is becoming a problem. Hello. Interesting. Okay, right. Now we need to readjust so we can ride it. Slingshots us out, and we're where we wanted to be. Save before we go in on the system because I know how dumb I am sometimes. Explore. Yoink. Take all the salvag. That's big enough to be it. That is in fact it. Save. Go in. Engage the automated defenses. Continue. Put everyone in. Put everyone to around there. So we're not fighting the thing itself. And then we cap the thing itself up later on. Oh. Put a void order on there. Cancel that. And people won't get close to it, hopefully. And I'm trusting in my ability to just immediately fold Rampart. which is possible. Like, you know, it's not gonna be. Now that's just a recipe for disaster, fellas. How about we don't split the fleet? I pay my captains for forward thinking, not death. That's not thinking. That's dumb. Right, okay, so there's a rampart. What's its... doesn't really have any point defense. The little guys are the point defense, really. We're just hanging out around it. Is that what's happening here? Trying to bait me out. Okay, so the Devastator Cannon is its point defense. Oh! Why did I put down the shield then? Ah! I did a goof. I did a silly goof. Come on, come back online. Ah! You got it. Right. Right, I need someone to just run in now. He's so low. I don't think you'll be able to survive that. I think we'll be good. Oh, fella. Fella, you made mistakes. Oh yes, the other ramparts are just, you know, just fucking around. Well, that is until I annoy them, it seems. Because now they're no longer fucking around. Right. Oh, that one isn't. The other ones are. I think a conceited effort between Us three should be able to take that one down on its own. Go. Kill! 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 Kill? Kills! Come on! Uh-oh. 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 Not good. Dead. Died. Not good. Very bad. Big dead. Oh no. Well, might as well commit to it. He's so low. He's like, yes! Weapon! Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. That's all good. That's fine. That's all good. All we need is a couple more fights like that, and we're solid. Maybe I should have just engaged, like, had everyone engage it. That would have probably saved the Hammerhead and the Apogee. Oh, get absolutely sent, you bastard. Keep blasting? Blasting? Why are you not blasting? Oh, there we go. Is that even fire? Yeah. Why wasn't it firing? Interesting. not good. Oh. Right. You gotta go home. You gotta go home. Go home. You also gotta go home too. I was gonna send him home. But think about it this way, I get bonus XP if I win, and I'm 90% sure all the ships I lost are recoverable. Yeah, get out of its range. Yes, 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 yes. Good, 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 good. Get back into the fray. Don't let that happen. Don't let him fight that. Now the good news is, it seems to me like the only ships I have left are the ramparts and the ship. And it's clear that with this combination, I am able to, like, essentially take these fights, thankfully. Just a case of whether or not the combat readiness will hold out, because that doesn't look good. Right, okay. Okay. Right. It's possible. We're gonna do it. We're not going to fall prey to the silliness, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Right, we're gonna deploy the entirety of our fleet. Actually, we're not. Because you see, the problem is if you deploy everyone at once, it means that everyone's gonna run out of juice at the same time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you escort me. Because then that should mean that I have point defense friendos for dealing with little guys and all that jazz. Yeah, okay, they'll just hanging around. Because I know that the station's got them covered. So I need to tempt them out. So what we're going to do is we're going to put an avoid order on that. I'm going to try and deal with, like, the intermediate ships first. If we can. I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to put them further up, so about here. Now, I believe a nice little Hydra should be enough to deal with this little guy. I mean, it was close. Oh. Right. Now we're drawing out a couple. You try and bless him. You trying? Yeah, who needs point defense when you can't even aim, bro? Oh, oh, oh. Problem, 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 problem. I wasn't looking at him, unfortunately. So it's a joust. It's becoming a jousting match, so we need to kind of move up. But if we move up, we get in range of that. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to change this assignment to over here. So then that means that we can move. Okay, we committed to that fight, it looks like. Now I could go in and do some shooty. Okay, so there's another one back there. Right. Okay, so we took that fight, we won that fight. The idea is we take the fights and we win them. So this, looking scary, but probably dealable. I just need support on it. No, right. Right. Cancel that, move that. No, I need to get him to stop right fucking now, because otherwise he's gonna overextend. Come on, give me one. Right, there we go. Nah, okay, I can't chase that. But he's injured. Ooh, so close. Right, you retreat. Because what I can always do is I can always take a couple of these engagements, take a dip out, and then go back in. If I am feeling that way. And it should give us XP as well. Oh, you sweet summer child. You poor little guy. Alright, so we've taken smaller fights. And we've been winning them. Right, okay, we may have... No, we haven't. We're good, we're good. I was thinking we might have accidentally overextended there, but we're fine. To be fair, I was confident I could probably have dodged those. Okay, yeah, no, they're starting to push us now, so that's where we bring in the little guys. I believe it might just be those now. Right. Okay. I was about to say we've taken some good fights, but, you know, cool. Direct retreat. Direct retreat. Direct retreat. Retreat. They just got a lot of ramparts now that we'll have to just chip through, really. It's a good thing that we're getting out now, though, because my engines are starting to mess around. So I think we only lost one ship in that engagement. Which is what it is, but it could be worse. Yeah, so we lost one. All they have now is 3 smaller ships and 4 ramparts. We could re-engage them. We're just going to leave them. We're just going to wait a bit. Just to regain some, stuff. And hopefully when we go back into that fight, they either don't have more stuff or, you know, that jazz. How are we looking on the refit fleet? Just a lot of combat readiness. That needs rethinking in. Actually, one sec. There is something we could possibly do. That is to see if there's anything I can outfit here, which will give more DACA. Itchy leg. When that ticks down to about 2 is when I'll hop in and start fighting again. It's very close to being perfectly refitted. Well, yeah, there we go. Right, explore. Are you fucking kidding me? Right. You know what? 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 If that's how it's gonna be, you know, I'll just leave it be for now. So no. Actually, you know what? We might as well just look at this system because it might be juicy. Anything else? Ooh, there's stuff around here. No, I did not want to do that. That was not the button I wanted to press, but okay. Instead, what I wanted to press... I don't even remember what I wanted to press, actually. 8. That's the one. Right. Okay, so those are all fake signatures. Unless, actually, it might not be. That one might not be, because I am far enough away from that place. Is it consistent with it? Seems to be. It doesn't bode well, but... Nope. Womp womp. Well, that's new. That isn't, though. Piss off. So that was a massive disappointment of a system. Right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna create an entire marker and go, and there's a red diamond. And go. Done. Oh, oh, there it is. Oh shit. There it is. Oh gosh. Create. So that'll put a blank on there. Right, inactive gate. That's a sign that there's fun stuff here. And I wasn't wrong, because there's something over here. Intel. So there's... I bet that there's another mothership. Ah, survey ship. Okay. It's not a mothership, it's a survey ship. And if it's a survey ship, oh, that's painful. Right, we're gonna be smart. We're gonna go for this one first. We're gonna trans thingy out and then go into a gravity well closer. That is, if I don't find another one of these little bad boys. I'm curious, is that even anywhere nearby? Nope. Rightio. And then what we do is we just transverse jump. Go to another one and then hop back in, and then we're all the way over here for not that much hassle. Okay, and that's the survey ship. Awesome. And we got enough fuel to get back and back in, so that's fine. Kind of gone the opposite way of the way that I wanted to originally go. But that's fine, because it seems like there's plenty of things happening which could take us down here. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go down there. I did not want to go all the way this way. Fine, I'll slingshot myself out here. I mean, it's not that far from where I was wanting to go anyway, so... Is there anything interesting here? No, it's probably not. I'm in regions of space which are survey probe things. So there's probably not really anything there. However, there's no guarantee to say that that's the same down here. Have I already been to this system? No, I have not. So I shall go in and have a look and how dire this place is. It genuinely looks like there's nothing here. Apart from that one planet. But that being said, that means I can survey it and it'll mark it off as tagged. So got plenty of supplies. So, huh? Upon entering orbit, your comms officer reports, "Sir, we're getting a signal. Point of origin from a wreck on the surface. Sensors take over. Report scan indicates debris spread and a crater. Looks hot, radioactive. Disabled ship hull nearby. Looks like they got hit from orbit and survivors nearby in emergency shelters. Connect comms for the signal from the surface. To Sky if you don't answer and burn Phineas to the bone. Radzand." The man's faces are resolved mid-curse and freeze in shock. "It worked, I told you," he shouts to someone behind him. "It's a fleet button above. A real one." He turns back. "You gotta get us off this rock. We're running low on supplies, and before long we'll have to be growing our own food in the dirt like mud-loving bloodies." "What are you doing on this rock?" "Brad blasted portrayer Phineas left us here. Told us he knew where old Marlowe buried his stash. Stash of lies, more like." He spits voluminously and hatefully. "Took all the ships and what little loot, cargo that is. Legitimate salvage and digging equipment. That's us. Legitimate salvers. Done by a bad lot and left here to die in the dirt. Like bloody worms." The man looks pained. "There's no way for a spacer to die down here. Take us up, Captain. We'll be good to you." "Are you pirates?" "No," he shouts offensively. "No, no, never." He appears to be trying to gauge a reaction through the fits of the poor comlink. "Yes, maybe, a little, from time to time, perhaps. Desperate times these are, aren't they? We think of ourselves more as rogues on the fringe, corsairs, if you will. Good, honest folk driven to low means to make ends meet." Sounds better than when you say it like that, don't it? And even if we are pirates, know what I'm being honest with you, it counts for something, don't it? "So who's this Phineas?" "Ah, Omer and Phineas. Phineas the Outcast, he's called. Slimiest piece of trash ever used from a murder," he pauses thoughtfully. "Come to think of it, I don't know where he's from. Somewhere awful where everyone lies, cheats, and steals from one another, probably." At this, he looks around. Of course, I'll probably be done lying, cheating, and stealing. Quite acceptable using one's own wits to win a prize through clever work. He thumbs his chest. "That's my trade, it is. Cleverness and craft, not like Phineas." "Not at all, I'm sure." Hmm. "So who's this Marlowe?" "Ah, old Marlowe," the pirate gets almost misty-eyed. "Now there was a pirate. He could drink, oh, how he drank, and fight, bloodthirsty he was. Would shoot you in the front, back, side, any direction he could get. Whatever it took to win. Well, he wasn't exactly a nice man, and when he gambled he cheated, oh, how he cheated. A sight to see, I tell you. Yar. Anyway, eventually he cheated the wrong mark, and..." He makes a gun shape with his hand and motions firing it, making a wet noise. He uses the other hand to indicate a generous volume of splatter from the exit wound, if you're interpreting the body language correctly. "Marlowe was rich, you see. Big rich, real rich. But no one's found his stash. Thought we might, 'cause I was stupid enough to trust Phineas despite his reputation." Slumps down now that the excitement of Marlowe's story is over. "So here we are." Now, I've done Pirate World before. I have offered them place my own fleet before. What the hell? Now, is there anything cool in here? Nope. Uh-uh. Yar, I've taken them in and arrested them so I can put them to justice, as they say. Don't want me a good reps with the pirates. I mean, I could, but already done that kind of a playthrough. Looks like there's nothing really in that system. I don't know what the developers have done to all of the like recent things, you know. But like any sort of system which has a cryo sleeper tends to be quite decent, and then all the rest of them have been absolutely terrible thus far. Like, right, so we're there because Anne was like a ridiculously good system. Actually, you know what? One sec. I don't want to go that way though, so we're gonna go down to Asmodee. Bless me. Okay, this has a chance of being quite a nice one. Ooh. Thanks to stars you showed up. Our tanker had an accident and we don't have enough fuel left to get back to the core worlds. We need 90 fuel and we'll gladly pay you 13,500 credits for it. A handsome markup, I might add. You know what? Free rep. Oh, it's Terran mod there. That was an okay system, I guess. Another benefit of having and there means that, like, I can quite nicely go between... Actually, I think it was probably about the equivalent distance from Limbo. Better Barracks has a chance of being really good, to be fair. You know what? Yeah, let's go there. I'm curious about it. If it's a good system, then yippee, you know. If it's a rubbish system, then it's not a problem. But this is optimistic. And I could ride this to get there faster. If it doesn't just immediately spit me back out, but okay. An active gate. This is a shit test up. Never mind. Something's over here. Probably a thingy fleet. I'm sure with that. Something at least. Oh, but also possibly something bad. Ooh. A ship captain. Right. How fucked. Okay, we'll be pretty fucked if we don't get out of here right now. Oh, okay, I think we're good. Yeah. I don't think I can handle that. Special. Maybe. I think the answer's no. I think I won't be able to. And then we pull the big smart, right? So keep going that way, trying to find us. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that works, fella. I don't mind. I don't mind you doing that. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it doesn't care. Okay, cool. Oh, something weird's happening here. Never mind, seems fine. Right, so play a course into there. And then look-see. A debris field with things in it. Condor, Tarsus. Kind of a bit naff, but So that was a bit of a disappointment of a system. I'll have a look at all of these ones, because it does take me somewhat back to the... closer to the core. I swear to God. Don't you do it. I absolutely hate those little guys. The ones that are like, oh, Stitch, you wanted to go somewhere, man? Well, looks like what you're gonna do is have to go slowly, Stitch. All because I'm in hyperspace. They could just leave me alone, but they don't. Cheeky, cheeky fellas. Oh, I wonder where this goes. Just completely spits you out into the... uh-oh. No, I did not want to do that, but okay, cool. We're good. Never mind. That was close. Right. Because I have extraordinary luck when it comes to neutron stars. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew I'd do something like that. I fucking knew that would happen. Okay, so there probably is a research station right next to it. Yeah, that's looking research station. Yeah, research station. Awesome. Reverse polarity ability unlocked. Yippee! Topographic data found. 83. Awesome. And we have significant supplies and things. The true question is, what's in the double dip? That's kind of lame. Kind of a crap one, honestly. And you know what? Because I can't be bothered with it, Captain. That looks like a either water cryovolcanic or some... Well, it can't be cryovolcanic because it's on the... Oh, hello. Oh, so it's a thingy system. Ah, it's a jungle world. I knew it was something unique because it didn't look like a barren rock. It's always a good sign. Ever want your planets looking like barren rocks? Progog. Let's have a look at you. Pollution. Immunical biosphere as well. Vast ruins, adequate far. That's kind of a naff planet, not gonna lie. Explore the ruins, attempt to open the pods. Gained a metric ton of crew. Ooh. Okay, so there's something over here. A research station. Don't mind if I do. Damn, there's a lot of crew around here. Right. Got some blueprints, some weapons, some more weapons and blueprints and stuff, and then... anything else? New. Explore the ruins. Okay, well, I think that's that system explored. Yippee, autosave. Oh! Scary. Let's see if I can hijack this. Oh! Those bros. But we can do a funny thing. We can yoink, reverse the polarity, and go nyom the opposite way to the way that we're supposed to nyom. Which is really neat and cool. Nyom. And you just go along, and there we go. Have we actually explored this place yet? No, we haven't. Very interesting little system to find ourselves in. Nope. Nothing else in here. Oh, stretch. Okay, that was close. You know what? I'm curious. Let's have a little goosey gander in here, huh? Let's have a little goosey gander. Ooh, immediate great start. Engage the ultimate. I reckon we can do that. We'll be able to fight that. So once you crack the shell, they're pretty nice. It's looking like they're able to grab them. Okay, never mind. We won it. Right, cool. I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. Not now. Begin salvaging. Oh, mama. Got some stuff. Actually, it's worth more. This won't go horribly wrong. Gauge the automated defenses. I think that's all we need, realistically speaking. Hmm. That didn't go as well as I hoped. Oh god, the amount of D-mods on that. Oh lord. Double dip. Might be a triple dip situation. It is. Maybe a quad dip. Nope. Right, I have just painted a massive target on my back by doing that. Nyum. Right, there's a chance that something is guarding there directly, but... Oh. Close. Tight maneuvers. Get absolutely bamboozled, fellas. Oh, a couple of days till Christmas. 21st. 22nd. 23rd. 24th. Christmas Day in the game. Oh, he's a jolly... Wait, no, is that the right one? I don't know. Oh no, it's no longer Christmas. Right. Actually, it is a very valid question. Perhaps I will think of. Righty. Okay. So I've got to pull up. I'm gonna recover this anyway because I can just sell it. Um. So there we go. Nothing else around here. So yeah, just vote on what type of tech run you would like to see. I'm just gonna double check something because I have. Okay, yeah, no. So, hmm. Uh, okay. All right. So close to the center. So there's dead center. So I'll go there instead. Because if you scan the center of a nebula, it will give you some topography points as well. Center of Starless Nebula scan, Delta Swan. Plus 15. What's this? Probably research station. Yeah! Explore. No, I don't want to recover those ships. Now, the thing is, and I did see the Onslaught one, so I'm going to hold my tongue a little bit. But all of these have not been the absolute greatest for me so far today. Revenant class phase tender. We are going to salvage it. Wait, that has a gravitational field, doesn't it? A magnetic field. Yeah. We might be lucky and find another couple or of things to loot or to find. You know, those two are random bits, random blips. So back we go. I want to join in. Oh. Damn, this is a big system. I might have to. Nothing there. Some hyperspace topography there. Ah, we found something. That explains why I wasn't finding anything. Another gaggle of them. Ooh, yeah. That was kind of a disappointment. let's have a look at Ithaca. Because I've been in Penelope Star a couple of times, and I know that, like, there's lore things here. It's just more a case of I'm just curious as to if it's actually a decent planet or not. Because if it's a decent planet, I might actually just settle here. We got various other places as well. And it's right next to the core world, so access isn't an issue. I could probably take that, but I don't want to. Okay, well, I don't have an option. Even to engage. Yeah, no, I'm not getting any warning about likelihood of it working, so fine, I'm probably fine. Right, I need to have a look at... I'm gonna try and snipe that cruiser, because that might work. No. Come on, give me my engines back! Oh. How about, guys, you come over and help me, you know? That'd be very handy, thank you very much. Hello, hi. Things are not going necessarily the worst, but they're not definitely not the best right now. Get him off me! That's an interesting fight going on there. I tend to go back to classic NES games in short bursts. Fair enough, fair enough. I can't be bothered to redo all of that, so... I'll do it again later. Crap, what was the result of the poll? I completely forgot. I actually didn't see it. God damn it. View results. Okay, no votes. So, what? Tech. Me. No. Mid. Hey. There we go. Because there's a few more people in now, so should get some quantitative analysis going from that. Yeah, let's just go back to our little place arena. And I have a few ideas to get more dollary dues. Not that I'm necessarily needing more dollary dues at the moment, but more would not be remiss. My brother's games, Metroid, I play at least once a year, it seems. Oh, I see. In terms of like old games, I don't know. I've been meaning to go back and play a bit of PlayStation 2 and stuff. Because I literally bought a game to play on my PS2, and I just haven't yet. And I think part of the reason why is because the the quality of old games, unless you're playing them on like a CRT TV, they just don't look great. And like the quality, like the resolution of them is terrible sometimes. But I might need to just get an adapter and make the output clearer or something. Maybe it's even just a loose connection or something. I don't know. But each time I go to play something, it just doesn't look good. Oh crap! Ooh, that was close. I could have really boned myself there, possibly. Right, let's deposit all of the goodies. Confirm. Because obviously I don't know what I'm using yet, so put those in there. Put these in here. Got quite a little collection of things, you know. Also got a fair like you've been spoiled by the latest graphics is all. I disagree. So I'm fine with low graphics. Like I really like old looking games like, you know, like the first couple of Resident Evils and stuff. I'm fine with low graphics. That's fine with me. Where I start getting a little bit like icky is when it's not the graphics but it's the resolution that suffers. I said that sarcastically. Yes, I'm giving you a snarky answer. Yeah, I I get it. But yeah, no, it is one of those though where it does like fluctuate a bit for me personally. Um yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Alright, so typically I only really need 100 of these bad boys. Go about my daily business. I also don't need all of that crew. I only need 600, so I can probably get a full. Put 1,000. There you go. Round that up. Round that off to 2,400. Okay, I don't store those typically. I'm gonna store the beta core because if I end up making a colony, I'm gonna need a couple of. I don't know. Depends on what we're deciding to do really with in regards to LUD and all that jazz. There's a lot of good stories out there in games with simple graphics. I agree. I very much agree. And I do enjoy games with, like, squiffy graphics. The issue, again, is when, like, they don't render well on the screen. So I can't really see what's going on. Stuff like that. Because, like, the best way I can describe it, because I've tried to play Hitman, 2 recently on my PlayStation. It has the resolution of like a sub 240p YouTube video. It's crusty. Alright, okay, so you got this system here, you got Uzak, Penelope Star. So, what I'm probably gonna do now that I have like a little decent bit of a setup, and I know that that place there is a good colony. There's a remnant nexus over there. Alright, so I want to go to Hull and Shion to do ruins data recovery, then derelict artifact, then recover instrument package. Is there anything up in that region? Okay, all of these are okay. So you've got 2 pirate bases there. That's a scary looking fleet. That's not a scary looking fleet. I'm gonna accept that. And I'm gonna accept that. Okay, that's scary. That's a pirate base. So there's a pirate base targeting tri-attack, pirate base there, pirate base there. I believe all 3 of these. Yeah, I believe all 3 of those are going to be relatively easy as long as I have big boys. So we're gonna shove you on there. You're aggressive. Gonna take the crew again. But we're also going to refit. So we got. So the way that they've organized it is there's 3 of those. That is the only big slot I have, unfortunately, which sucks. So we're gonna do that. Okay, yeah, no, it's looking like this is just gonna be a thingy onslaught. A flak slot, if you will. Mix. Ah, okay. No worries. Yippee. I can definitely do that. Especially considering the fact that I've got like 2 onslaughts. I just have to add a paragon, and I think it'll be kind of funny. Right. So this is a pile of crap right now. Unfortunately. But it'll have to do. Dedicated to targeting core, added missile racks, heavy armor, unstable injector, and then plonk these numbers up. Right, okay. How's our fleet logistics looking? Oh, I will definitely need some more fuel. How much does that get us? I guess it's a little while. To be fair, I can go to Nashiketa and grab some more fuel. But yeah. Should be all good. And then we can destroy a couple of those, what's it called? Destroy a couple of the, pirate bases. Probably after buying up all their fuel. That'll probably be very handy. There we go. Right. Intel. So there's one at Delta Lamnos, there's one at Old Milix, and there's one at Alpha I. So I'm thinking, because all the accepted ones are over here, which thankfully we can still travel to. There are a couple which are time sensitive. Where are they? Domain Era Probe and Domain Era Probe. So it's probably best to go to Delta Solas first. Might be a bit slow. But once we get there, we can work our way backwards, doing all of the various things. I don't have to necessarily worry about fleets being all funky with me as well, doing tasks. Because I got 2 onslaughts on me. And that should give me a decent amount of capital to then sort out and all that jazz. The other stuff. Now I don't need my transponder because I'm way out here. Right, okay, yeah, so Delta Solas first. Oh, hello. What was he doing? That was actually kind of clutch, not gonna lie. Harriet base bounty expand. God damn it! Come on. High burn sensor readings. Plus 20 hyperspace topography. Oh, I could have just stayed in it because it goes over here anyway. Oh, well. As long as that stays, I can then reverse the polarity and then work my way back. I'm gonna go there. Right. Intel, where did it say that thing here was? Orbiting a jump point of a Delta Solar. Okay, so it's probably either inner or outer. And it seems to me like it's the inner. On the sensor package, floor, uh, leave. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need that much to deal with that batch, I don't think, so we're just gonna do that. God damn it. I mean, it was a Wayfarer. I wasn't expecting it to last too long. You look like you're fine. Yeah, you're probably gonna deal with them. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Killed? Killed! Awesome. Alright, claim victory. Claim his shit back. Piece of rubbish. Nab all of the cool stuff. It's going up in the world. Right, so that's done. Intel, where's the next one? So we completed that one. Alright, where did it say? Probe was located in a heart. So, we want to get as close as possible. Inner system jump point. So I believe it's on the other side of the star. Understand? Package. Explore. No. We're not going to engage Then they're in the middle of a star. That'll be stupid. Some more stuff around the place, though. Right. Okay, so we've done those two. We could go up to the Domain Era survey ships, maybe. Nah. So we now need to go and do the accepted things. So actually, to be fair, I need to go over there anyway. That's not too far. So at the moment, for everyone who's with us today, I am just doing some Academy Quest stuff. Well, basically just trying to maximize my time in deep space. And then I will work on building a fleet when I return to the core worlds after this. Oh, nice. There's a lot of activity up here. There's a lot of fleets going to and from. Which infers that perhaps there's probably a salvage system somewhere. Where did it say it was? Go to Meropia, a toxic world, and the Shion system. Okay. So, it should be somewhere around here. Oh, it's right there. Who'd have thought? Rune data recovery, perform survey, explore, more topographical data. Bunk, 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 bunk. I'm sorry if I keep like going through these really fast. It's purely because obviously I go through so many of them, so I don't want to waste people's time. There's another one there. Another set of ruins. Scash ruins. Eve. Load the ruins. Time to open pods. Oh, I gained 30 marines from. And we have a third corrupted nanoforge. If you're wondering where the other ones are, they're in the Corvus system. Okay, this is definitely a salvage system. Alright. Perform extensive runes this time. Ooh, a champion. Yes. Yes, please. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll also take all of this. Thank you. Lieb. I'm curious. I have a feeling there's going to be something in the middle of this system as well. I don't think we're on a like that much of a time limit. Apart from trying to deal with the whatchamacallit. Okay, something's here. I don't think I don't think that's worth diving in there to get, honestly. Right. Intel. So we need to go to Etabrahi and Utopia. So showing map. So and of course for that one, then we hit that one and then Onslaught. Onslaught's grandpa. I just wanted to join in the fun. Why did they have to run away? Alpha Brahi. Oh, there's a water world which I didn't fully survey. Wonder why that. Right, so there's something in this system that I need to do. I assume it's going to be so. Oi! Open a comm link. Greetings, fellow Starfairy, he says. What brings you out here? Can't say we found much worth salvaging lately, haha. Confront them about the probe. You look shocked. He swallows. With a dry throat, you can tell. The package? I mean, what probe? Damn it. A pretense drops under your withering stare, replaced with defiance. It's ours, fair and square, right to salvage. We all know how it works. Ask if a probe's transponder was active when this salvage took place. Well, glances to one side as if someone over there might have a better answer than the truth. Explain how it works to the scavenger. Explain that, as every scavenger knows, an uncrewed probe with an operational transponder is not yet legal salvage, and that the Glacier Academy is a very well-connected institution, and that the Academy is extremely litigious when it comes to meddling with their research equipment. Guilt is run across the captain's face. He stammers, We were going to immediately transfer the instrument package to my ship. Yes, of course. Defeated, he turns to an underling and says something that isn't quite picked up by the comms. We'll be in transit in just a moment, Captain. He mumbles an abashed farewell platitude and signs off just as your logistics officer reports an incoming cargo drone. So what were you saying, buddy? You trying to get me ambushed, huh? What you doing? Nah, it's fine. He dare not. I have 2 onslaughts in my fleet. There's both close to a star. It's worth it. I mean, I could. Nah, we're not gonna. We're not uncivilized barbarians around these parts, he says, having probably mugged 1 or 2 systems already. Alright. Your fleet intercepts a derelict. Your sensors officer runs full spectrum active scan, nothing outgassing and signs of residual heat. This is a fresh hulk. As derelicts go, you order telemetry log to the mission report file for the Academy. They love extra data and it'll prove that you've done your job. The operations chief oversees a dispatch of salvage teams as they perform a clean, efficient breach of survey of the hull. The mission target is missing from its position in experiment team's project spec, but a young green spacer follows signs of elevated radiation and soon discovers the extremely rare material sample in a secondary lab space. Your ops chief meets your eyes and gives a gruff nod. Success! The target is packaged and extracted in record time. All that remains is a return to the Glacier Academy. Give me the rest of your stuff. Right. Okay. So, that is the Academy stuff. Donzo. I just need to return. So. Oh, and that one's just returned within comms range. So, the rest of the ones, which I want to nab, I believe are the hedge, well, Old Melix, Alpha I. Okay, so just these two, and then you know what, I'll start off with Delta Lamnos. Let's not go directly into this, the white dwarf there, fella. Interesting choice.
The navigation data says to go into it.
I don't care what the navigation data says. Don't explode my ships. Lol. There's. Good point. I have about 100 days worth of supplies left. This won't take 100 days. It's the fuel I'm more worried about. I didn't necessarily want to go the entirety of this way, but pop off, I guess. Okay, so I've completed that one by getting into range. Mushara Galastat. Interesting. Oh, it's only got 2 thingies, so this is going to be nice and easy. So, how about this? You give me all of your supplies and all of your... Actually, grab some of you as well. Grab me some weapons. Ah, thank you for being... Turn left, but there's a lake. So true. That's exactly what was happening there. Right, so... you know, I'm just your benevolent benefactor. I'm just getting some, just stuff sorted, you know? Just... Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just a friendly little pirate sympathizer, you know? Just don't mind me outfitting the ships. Don't worry, it's fine. It's all good. There's nothing to be worried about. Everything's fine. It's all good. It's all fine. It's all okay. Everyone's friends here, you know? We're just all cool beans, good fellas, chill guys, you know? Let me just buy all of your drugs. Let me just buy some of those. And, buy that as well. Might as well just fill up on crew while I'm at it. So, yes, you know, I'm just paying for your, just paying for the upkeep, you know? It's all good. You know, yeah, no need to give me any benefits or any like, you know, perks of the fact that I spent like, you know, a lot of money there, you know. Because you're all gonna pay with your life. What am I witnessing here? What did I just witness there? I witnessed some silly behavior. Oh, hello there, pirate fleet. Sorry about that. Right. Okay, so I've destroyed that one. So now it's time to go to Old Melix. And have a gander at 10 layer. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna trade some stuff. You know, I'm just a humble little pirate. I'm just a little guy, you know, just making his living. Just grabbing some stuff. Don't mind me. Oh, I've already been here. I sell them 3. Must have. Don't mind me, just making some money. Just buying some stuff, you know. All good. Yeah, you know, just chill, just hang out. It's all good. Actually, now that I know that I'm going from mixed, I can probably get rid of a couple of those. Ooh, I could say you guys that because you guys will just use it anyway. So you guys that. Right, okay. So, yeah. You see, I like doing business with you. I really do. I appreciate it. Um, However, you guys are pirates, so goodbye. Damn, that was a range. I didn't think it's true. I didn't think this through. Oopsie daisy. Ah, yes, I have a distinct lack of armor. I have a distinct lack of everything right now. Yeah, I'm dead. I was dead. Whoopsie daisy. I don't know what he's doing. I respect it, but I don't know what he's doing. You guys just clear up these fellas while you're at it, because I don't think it's gonna last very long. That should be a decent matchup. Never mind. Eat him. Kill. Claim victory into the ship recovery. Ugh. There's a lot of D-mods on those. Oopie daisy. It's fine. Give me all of that. And then the third one. It's going on a casual pirate killing spree. Which means, technically speaking, I should just go for that instead of the pirate hat, because it's not very pirate of me to kill other pirates, is it, really? Whoa. Ah. That's a good sign. Oh, my sweet summer child. Hey, have you heard like a couple of systems over there's been some wild explosions, you know? It's not a big deal though. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's chill. You'll all survive, hopefully. What do you mean survive what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Actually, this is a good place to possibly refit this bad boy. The ratatata is gonna be strong with this one. Right, there we go. Thank you ever so much for the hospitality. Now you get to die. Oh, that is a lot of bombs coming after me. Ow. Ideally, you guys just need to get fluxed up so I can just do things and hopefully not die this time. Why is he all the way over there? Right, where is... First of all, Hydra thingies, and then... Sick beat, lol. So true. Oh my god! It's been destroyed. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not. It's giving me. Yeah. Indeed. Right, okay, so I have done all of that. I need to go back to the Glacier Academy. I have just made thousands of pirates homeless. Oh, I am an expert at dodging storms now. Not exactly dodging, you get what I mean. Ooh, salvage expedition. Oi! Hey! You know what? You know what? You want to do that? That's fine by me. That's perfectly a-okay by my point. You know what we do with people like you? We send the onslaughts into the middle. We send you over here. We send you over here. And we send you after me. And we send the rest of you to the middle as well. Now I have to figure out where they all are. I can't see them. I want to say they're probably like around here. Could just be on there or on there. Is an unknown. What? Well, we'll... eat them. No, that is now a fight that you cannot win. Okay, so the big fleet's over here. That's good to know. Get you on it instead. I now have to wait for a point so I can get these guys to attack for relevant targets. Right. Get bullied. Yeah, that works. Rain victory. Did I lose anything? No! Yippee! Pursue them. Second in command. Bonk, 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 bonk. Dead. Did the ship recover? Yeah. Nothing really there that I'm wanting particularly. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You open comms to Academician Sebastian. Wonderful, I've just confirmed that the Special Collections team has received the instrument package and they're, they're very happy. And, they wanted me to thank you for ensuring that it's almost completely intact. Sebastian has that look of trying to avoid telling the full story here. Perhaps best let him off a hook with this one. Clears his throat to fill with growing silence as you maintain a strictly professional expression. I've confirmed with the finance office and your payment should be released now. 83,000! Oh, you found the thing the Talus Containment Department was so worried about. Extremely rare animal sample, of course. He rolls his eyes. You wouldn't believe how bothersome they've been about it. This is wonderful. I get your payment transferred immediately. 62,000! And we're best buddies with Mr. Sebastian here. And the Independents are happy with us. Welcome back, Captain. Good to see you. Why about available jobs? Right, okay. Yes, okay, Sebastian clears his phone, obviously. Forrest said I shouldn't, I can't tell you the location of the target system until after you accept, so he trails off and realigns a datapad on his desk. As if that might help everything set it. Are you doing his job for him? Of course he likes you. Nah, he's just a procurement, he's just a dude who gives out jobs for other dudes to be duding. He is definitely not cut out for space jobs, so you know, spacefaring. He's just look at him. He's a citizen. He's an academician or an academician. I don't know. Pronounce it. Okay, Win. No need for that. So you know, he's not cut out for like raiding fucking black sites and retrieving hazardous materials. He's chill. I like him. He's just a goofy little guy. The mission requires discretion. As I'm sure you know, there are many technically unclaimed systems outside the core world. If some polity were to make an official claim, they'd have to establish a charter, and well, this would technically give the domain jurisdiction. Of course, without the domain around, the hegemony has claimed successor status, and therefore has stepped in the role of... Sebastian knows you drifting. I'm sorry, Captain. What I mean to say is that the Tritakian Corporation considers the site in question to be outside the jurisdiction of anyone, and it is therefore within their rights to establish a secret research base and defend them however they see fit. The hegemony disagrees, and so Sebastian pinches his eyes shut for a moment. They hire these mercenaries and they shoot anything that comes near. It's terrible. Watch out for Mertz. Got it. The mission? Oh, I was just getting to that. Well, the previous provost, Thomas Calicor, he worked closely with Tritakion. There was some pretty exciting research, actually, and... Sorry, the mission. An academician from the Glacier Academy is still stationed at one of these secret research bases, and Provost Bird wants them back. But this academician was never there in the first place, technically, legally speaking, because it's all a big secret. Sebastian looks pained at the logic of these politics. So, Tritakion isn't, cooperating, do you see? You want me to rescue a researcher from a secret Tritakion base? Yes, exactly. Sebastian seems relieved at your understanding. Researcher wants to come home. She managed to get some communications out and set up a whole system. He looks around. Please, don't tell anyone I told you that part. So if you can help, Provost Bird has insisted that you receive 110,000 credits. I'm authorized to provide more information if you accept. Accept. Wonderful. Okay, so it looks really... The research base is on the planet Galu in the Hero system, which is 26 light years from here. We want to avoid the mercenary patrols. We believe they'll be going all the jump points, so if you can find a large gravity well to jump to, that could get you safely in system. Then to go where the research base is hidden and contact Academic Zoria marks through the coded frequency that I'll provide. You should be able to shut down the base's security for long enough to get aboard your ship. Sebastian rereads his datapad with concern look, then adds, there's a way to get back to hyperspace without using your jump point. It might be useful. He looks up at you, perhaps wondering if you think him insane. It's not a joke. Before the hegemony arrested so many of the top hyperspace researchers after the big incident, one of them, academic Celia Corius, was working on this theory, and we were very close to finding an application for a sort of transverse jump, which could move a ship directly to hyperspace from normal space. He puts down the datapad, looking worried. Theoretically. Oh, I know how to do that. You what? Sebastian looks stunned, processing your statement. I suppose, of course, there are rumors, anecdotes. You mind providing some of your navigational logs? The day would be quite fascinating, and my nav officer provide you everything you need. Wonderful, he smiles. This could confirm the, right. You have things to do. Where were we? Academic and Sebastian sits up a little straighter. Yes, I'll transmit all the necessary information, Captain. Good luck. He puts down and picks up his datapad. And please be careful, he adds. Oh, my mouth, it hurts. That's about the same place. Debris field scan. Damn, all of this is around the same place. Algabar. Meet more. Open com directory. How about... Okay, no. Yeah, right. Okay. So, from what I gather, all of the things that we gotta do now are up here. Including the survey barren world. That's there. So we can accept that. Okay, right. So we got a good colony place here. Actually, I'm gonna show you guys the colony system. So in this system, we have a domain near a cryosleeper. The Terran world, a desert world, a gas giant, a barren world, another barren world, arid world, volcanic world. So like all of these planets are very useful for things. So you've got volatiles, you've got like just farming and mining. Wow, you've got farming in general. You've got mining on the volcanic world. You have more stuff on the various other worlds, and you've got a couple of barren worlds which have no atmosphere, which means you can put cool things on them. I mean, this one isn't actually too bad for something. What was I going to use? I don't know what to use that for, to be honest. Yeah, no. +2 food production, +1 organics. So this is mining and farmland. Trace volatiles are a bit of a shame there, but you know, it is what it is. Then you have good mining output here. Got okay. If you were to mine here, you would have okay, but it'd probably be more a refinery world or something. Actually, I might extreme heat, so +50 to turn into. Okay, so both of those are equally as awkward. Yeah, so you know, it's a decent little system over there. Right. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and log a lot of this stuff. Actually, I'm going to go back to Corvus and put a lot of stuff away. My immediate impulse was to possibly try and raid that, but I know for a fact that would not go down well, considering I have my transponder on. Hull restoration. That means I'm gonna stop getting demods, which is gonna be lovely. Or I'm not gonna have any demods on my ships after a long while. I'm gonna just put those both away for now. I'm gonna grab you, put you where you belong. Right. Okay, so do I have advanced optics? Yes, I do. So this is going to be a beam ship. Do I have more general lasers? Nope. Ah, not so amazing. But I could... put some armaments on this. It's not the best, but it'll do. It's fully outkitted now. What? What's this? Neutron torpedo. Ooh. Yeah, I'm fanciful of this. So we could just keep it like this. So advanced optics, stabilized shields. Is that hardened shields? Do I have hardened shields? No. Dedicated targeting core as well, just to bump it up a bit more. Hmm. Advanced turret gyros should be all good. Auto assign those. Who to put on there? I think that would be a solid ship doctrine. I need to put crew away. We've got 3 of them now. All I want is a pristine one. God damn it. So actually, you know what? Take 2 of those. Because then I at least still have a singular corrupted nano forge in a worst case scenario. Just gonna round these off. Right. Now to find a place to sell all of this rubbish. So Epiphany, I need to go to Epiphany anyway. Might as well sell all at Epiphany. Sheesh, yeah, no, that's expensive. Existing here is expensive. Trade goods. Have those, fellas. You know what? I'm gonna even be nice enough to give you a nano forge as well. Yeah, I didn't have anything else. I mean, com directory, merchant. Ask about the technology. And we're gonna raid him. Thank you for the stuff, fellas. I will be back sometime. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got those pirates in the brig. I completely forgot about them. So I can probably have a chat ski to. Right. Inquire about turning a crew of pirates over to official custody. Pirates, you say? Station Commander Till considers the matter with a frown. It is a small thing, but removing a slot from the spaceway should increase profitability by a fraction of a percent, and every percent counts. I'll transfer you to someone who can make the correct arrangements. As you wait, it comes forward to a security officer. So I gained 2,000, I gained 3,000 experience. You assign your own subordinate in turn to coordinate the transfer of pirates. Their spirits much diminished by the time spent in your brig to the local authorities. The local bureaucracy alternates between impatient and bored with the entire proceeding. Nonetheless, you manage to rid yourself of an entire crew in exchange for a modest reward. A not insignificant number of these individuals have criminal records, and a subset of those crimes fall under the jurisdiction of interfaction and anti-piracy agreements, which include a protocol to automatically pay out standing bounties. Yippee! Pair my ships. Trade. Let's have a look-sees. Do you have anything of interest? No. Didn't I have one? Okay, no, that's before I re-logged in, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Nothing really there to report. Nyum. Fuel's looking a bit problematic. Oh, I might go there. Ooh, and another apogee. Although, I think I'm at the point now where I don't really need a secondary one. Realistically speaking, I need to start building a military fleet. I could buy this absolutely mulched thunder and slowly repair it over time. Nah, it'll be fine. I'm thinking of my fleet comp, like what I'd have as a fleet comp. I think low tech I should probably buy from Hegemony and the Church. And have like a couple of like bigger ships. And then have high tech be like my fighters and like destroyers and stuff. And then have midline be kind of like just sprinkled in there, like cruisers and destroyers and maybe a capital or so. Intel. How are we looking on a faction front? The Independents love me. Tritac is chill with me. The Hedge like me. I reckon we can be friends with everyone. I reckon we just need to do a couple of things and we can be just buddies and pals with everyone. Apart from the pirates and the path. It would be very funny to also be friends with the pirates and the path. Just stroll around and not have any issues whatsoever. Right. No, it's still an Intel, isn't it? Intel. Right. Accepted. Oh, I completely forgot about this. So I'm gonna have to do that as a matter of urgency. I forgot I accepted it, but oh well. Personal bounty. System bounty in Estonia. Could do both. What's going on? Alright, we're gonna get you out there and see how well you do. And whilst this is going on, I'm probably going to have a quick bite to eat. And by quick bite to eat, I'm literally gonna go over. Nah. What? Damn, broski has range. Okay, well, second in command. Improved by 1. To be fair, we've got a break to have. I will do it now. And then I will be back in a sec. I'll see you guys in a moment. Hello again, everyone. I am just quickly still eating. I will finish and then we can continue on. Why am I? Oh, okay. What am I eating? Um, as boring as it sounds, crisps inside a wrap. Hello there. Hi. I'm just quickly eating some scran, and then I will be resuming. But yeah, the flavor of the crisps is bacon flavor. So technically speaking, for attributing the flavor to what's inside a wrap, I'm having a bacon wrap. Right, there we go. Okay, so I have to survey this planet. I'll often make BLT wraps. No, that's fair enough. I mean, I would as well, but obviously I haven't really prepped anything for today because of all of the bank shenaniganries of last week. I have to basically wait until I get a new bank card, which is amazing. Before I'm able to go on shops and stuff. So, you know, I'm kind of running on Steam. Running on what's it called? Running on. That's gonna hurt my brain. Are you playing with mods? No, this is completely vanilla. It's the new update, so I think it's 0.98a, I believe. Yes, 0.98a. So, in the first stream, we managed to basically get the get the Onslaught Monk one and meet some interesting new people. So yeah. Anyway, right. Important. Okay, so that's where I am now. Completed that. So now I need to go up here. I'm gonna be smart about this. Just go directly through there. This is all part of the same system? Yes. So, according to the mission statement, there is a very heavy chance that there's going to be a lot of things around the entry points. A lot of hostiles around the entry points. So, we're going to go and transverse jump in. And damn! The exact right planet I needed to be at! Captain, your sensors officer bring... Oh, wait. Your fleet approaches Kolu. There's no outward sign of a Tritachyon research base. Captain, your sensor officer brings to your attention a cluster of weak neutrino sources in the southern hemisphere. Wouldn't have caught it if we didn't know what to look for. Send a coded burst on the frequency provided by Sebastian. Almost immediately, a worried face appears, dripping sweat. Stars beyond, she exclaims. You actually came! I am academic Zoria Marks, and I'm ready to leave. Right now! She laughs, sounding just a little unhinged. It's been rads and ruin, a long, long time. I pulled a copy of all of the base archives, and she grins and holds up a small data chip. The little secret Baird wants so badly. The EMP is about to go off, so don't panic when you detect it. I've hidden a shuttle in a shielded bay, and I'll meet you in orbit soon. Just remember! A frantic alarm sounds behind her. The researcher looks over her shoulder. Blood's hells. The signal's cut out. The EMP goes off like a flashbulb on your bridge holo display on the planet below. All stations are set to high alert. Wait tense minutes for any sign of Baird's informant. There! Shouts your tactical officer. The bridge display zooms in on a small energy source that just made low orbit. A tiny cargo shuttle without even a closed cockpit. Visual scans can just make out a suited figure riding on its light chassis. Weak thrusters push a course towards intercept. Space Ops team ushers a freed academician into a debriefing chamber. Captain, she says with panic in her eyes, there is no time. They got a signal out before the comms went down. I've got this. She fumbles with a pouch from a vacuum rig, pulling out a data chip from earlier. It's a software patch. Roots and modifies hyperdrive field software. Then, on command, you can engage transverse jump. Jump from normal to hyperspace. A manic gleam comes from into Zorio's eye. Anywhere. No need. I already know how to do that. You... What? Zorio looks at you, confused. I've heard rumors, just spacer stories, I thought. There's no way you could tune the hyperdrive field that accurately on manual control. And if you make one mistake, she shakes her head, forlorn in the conclusion that she has been rescued by a captain whose primary reactor is missing some shielding. You take the data chip from Zoriomark's trembling hand. Provost Bird wants this thing, so she'll get it. You order the academician to be seen to quarters and watched as you return to the bridge to decide whether to transverse jump directly into hyperspace or deal with the incoming mercs the old-fashioned way. I mean, it's a pretty big system. Right. I want to see how big these merc fleets are. I wonder if I can merc them. Someone tell me, fella. I don't think I'm able to deal with that. No. Bye-bye. Oh. Okay. Looks like we're fighting. A fleet which is going to absolutely wreck my ass. I'm off to run an errand. I'll be back in a bit. No worries. I'm just gonna quickly say Scott. That was like, I wasn't intentionally going to fight them. I was just curious as to what was there. Okay, so I've exfilled the researcher. What else? What else? What else? What else? There's one more. A handful more, actually. Science Team Transport. Show on map. Go. Time to go over there. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be doing something. Julios. Have a lot of hours with mods? Not particularly. Um, the only real like mod which I kind of have, like the two mods which I kind of have used quite often, were the Luddic enhancement mod and the Next Averlin, but that's about it. And even then, I didn't really play that long whilst they were active. Your fleet approaches Alpha Refanarak? Alpha Refanarak 2. You order a scan of the coordinates provided by the Academic and Sebastian, and faint power source detected. Your comms officer transmits a coded greeting to the position, receiving confirmation from a friendly transponder. And you open contact with a small hidden research outpost operated by the Glacier Academy. The research team you brought to this lonely planet is quickly transported to the surface by shuttle. The leader of our outpost thanks you and says, "Please give our regards to Provost Baird. We appreciate this opportunity she's given us to fix his lip, considering his words. We just appreciate it very much and look forward to the completion of our research. Thank you." Comm signal terminates. I believe that's all of the ones I've accepted done. It's not. Oh no, those two require me to return. That one is... that one is the one to do. But yeah, no, like, it is quite weird with Starsector. I'm not really in tune with a lot of mods, to be fair. I kind of feel, and again, this is just my personal opinion, I've seen some of the mods, and holy moly are they really, really cool, and holy moly are they incredibly detailed. But admittedly, personally speaking, the vanilla Starsector experience to me feels... I don't want to download like 101 different mods and end up unbalancing the game significantly. And like, you know, there's the whole UAF mod, which completely and utterly causes some interesting experiences with various things. I haven't tried it. I might try it out at some point. I might make that like a separate playthrough or something. Maybe a YouTube playthrough or whatever. Your nav officer reports that your fleet has arrived at coordinates provided by the Applied and Northic Geometry team. It's time to activate the instrument package. Your nav officer nods as you confirm the subsystem is ready for input. The ops chief gives a thumbs up to indicate that the instruments are deployed according to instructions. The go button flashes softly on your command interface. Execute the scan! Maneuvering thrusters activate a series of tight bursts, setting you on a graceful arc like a calligraphic stroke across a debris field before you. Systems indicate a power drain, and in mere minutes, the procedure is complete. Your comms officer reports a small hypercomms pulse and the signal to the Glacier Academy to release your payment. Your bridge crew reports in turn, status normal, ready to resume course. Epical! Actually, that's a desert world. That might have some juicy stuff on it. And I was right, it has some juicy stuff on it. Scattered ruins. Explore the ruins. Begin salvage. We could be funny little guys. What day? Okay, so it's August. Okay, so these are all gonna be going this way anyway. We could be fancy little guys and have a little expedition out into the abyss over here. I have some strange bug, maybe. Cancer's protection disappear, and I don't know why. Ooh. Yikes. Definite, like... I don't know. I think it depends on how much stuff you've given the pirates depends on whether or not you should be really, really worried and concerned about that, or whether or not you'll be nice and chill. Because if you've given them onslaught and other blueprints like that through the black market, then I'm sorry to say your time on this plane of existence might be quite short. Right, we're gonna do a little bit of abyssal fishing, shall we say? Actually, it's probably best to save it beforehand because I know how it is when I go into the abyss. I'm a silly Billy. I don't like how fast that one just crept up, but okay. Offered a favor, but you don't ask about anything. Huh. Right. Oh, something's there. Hello? Anything here? What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to probably do it in an arc like that, so that I end up back at Alpha Solace. I don't like the fact that that one flickered at me. But we found something. A derelict structure. Your fleet approaches a derelict structure. A starship-sized metal structure spins slowly before your fleet. It is no ship, but a modular armor section from the Onslaught Mark 1, which your sensors officer readily matches to your records, despite the tremendous battle damage. Smaller pieces of debris, presumably from the structure, hang in the blackness like flies around a corpse. Run a detailed scan. Spectra and mass returns are consistent, mostly with ship armor. Sensors officer reports. No active power systems, no atmo, no habitable volumes, temperature approaching background. I look over their shoulder at you. It's dead, and has been dead for a very long time. Sensors gives you an apologetic look. Conditions are strange out here, sir. We'll need a closer look to find out more. You give the word. The operations chief nods, then barks out deployment orders and waiting salvo teams. Just minus 50 weapon, minus protection. Ooh. Yikes. You might be able to find it in the situations log, possibly. It should show up when you have like a colony crises thing with like a thing saying like minus 50 threat counter protection or something. I think. Nothing. Oh. Oh no. The investigation proceeds smoothly. The derelict structure and its attendant debris are truly cold and dead. Such battle damage is familiar to your salvors, and the survey even easier due to the apparent lack of live munitions and none of the usual frozen or fired vacuum desiccated remains. Sensing a laxity in the crews, your ops chief growls admonitions over general comms and orders a more detailed adherence to procedure. As reports and scans come in, a picture emerges, both a detailed holographic mapping and an understanding of what this structure is. It's a piece of modular armor with structural attachment points, flux pen ports, and even an auxiliary sensor network, though no internal power sources. The engineering is all recognizable as related to domain standards, but as for the crude half foreign culture, power connectors, for instance, are mostly built by oddly shaped and accompanied by an odd drift in signage iconography. nothing your salvage can't understand or adapt, but it's a technology unlike even the oldest nano-fabricated hulls and hardware designs used in the Pershing sector. Tech, what are we looking at here? Your technology officer? Maybe next Erlen do something? That's true. That could be a possibility. Why is it not giving me the audio for that? That's weird. Huh. Anyway. Hey, I say, old chap. Sir, if I had to, in short, it's your ops chief maintains an even expression, pointed and reactive to the stuttering. It's ancient. Tech finally settles on a word. It can only be a product of the early domain. Why is it here? Judging by the battle damage, your technology officer looks back at the specs, struggling. There was a battle. A look of concern grows. It has been here for a long time, but from the debris cloud, the conditions are strange enough. I watched the new Doctor episode today. Do you mean the Doctor Who? But I would speculate that this is not an untouched site. It's nothing like the salvagers or scrappers. They've got distinctive patterns. Doctor Who? Indeed. I don't follow the Doctor Who, unfortunately. I couldn't say who or what, but I suspect the site has been disturbed or moved. If only it had data cores, buffers, something to analyze. Tech looks at your ops chief, who gives a single shake of their head. That looked like a fleet to me. That is, in fact, a fleet. A fleet. Seems to me like it's actually quite a little bit of a dangerous fleet, I should say. There seems to be a fair amount of enemy fleets around this location. The fleet maneuvers to prevent you from disengaging easily. I shall open a comlink. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Deluge. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Miss Scott. Prevade. Illicit reificate. Prevade. Interdictorate. Proact. Unfabricate. We have some enemies here. There's a chance that I will lose my entire fleet to this bullshit. But fuck it. We shall fight them in the space. And in the places between the space. I should perhaps go for the bigger ship. For I'm a big ship that is fairly slow. Hello? Unnamed Type 250. What the fuck was that? That was incredibly rude of you. I believe that fight may be won. But perhaps this guy might need some assistance. That was incredibly rude of you. Why do you keep on targeting me with that? It is incredibly frustrating. I sure do like the utilization of my engines. You have no idea how incredibly rude you have been by doing that. I wish I had the ability to use the engines. He got absolutely demolished. In fact, I have some antimatter SRMs for you. I have destroyed them. I have killed them all. I have very little. But what? But that is still more than nothing. The fight against that one would be quite annoying. There's nothing remarkable about this planet. Apart from the fact that there are bastards around. I believe that is all for this system. I'm going to continue in directions. It is another abyssal light. I wish to find more interesting things. I shall continue going downwards. I intend to continue to find cool things in the abyss. But it seems to me that this location has very few interesting things. So there is a concern. There is something over here. Oh boy, there seems to be quite a few things. This seems like a sensible place to save. I've just realized I've been doing that for longer than 10 minutes. It was kind of funny though. Okay, okay. All three of these seem to be close together. Nothing above, nothing below. Well, that was just a waste of time. I want to say that that is not the thing that was right next to there, but it probably is, so I'm not going to have a look at it. Ooh, something's there. Okay, never mind. There's nothing there. How much fuel? We could be in a little bit of problems. Now we'll be fine because we can always just have a look through all these systems and probably find a way back. And also there's these things as well. What day is it? Okay, it's November. So that's plenty of time on that. Alright. An Aurora-class cruiser. The outside hull is oddly pristine, as if sent on a long journey fresh from the forge without personalized outfitting and customization. Yourself has breached the exterior to find a different story. Crudely anchored power conduits and coolant tubes have been rigged haphazardly through the shafts and corridors of the ship. Safety doors are stuck open and hatches cut through to provide access to serpentine bundles of cable. It's not high quality work, the occasional powered down maintenance drone, stupid automatic things meant to assist human technicians, suggests the obvious culprits. Your salvors must make numerous cuts to clear access to the core ship systems. It is not dangerous, merely inconvenient. It is near the true center point of the hull volume, but they find a trio of AI cores, two gammas and a beta from the looks of the casings. They are unpowered, the coolant congealed in its pipes. What looks to be a valuable, if legally problematic find is a bust. However, the AI cores are hollowed out, as if perfect spheres of nothingness appeared where once cybernetic superintelligence dwelled. The computer memory of the ship proper has no answers. It was overridden from the start and appears to be convinced that it was still in its forged cradle. Interesting. Concerning. What on earth happened to the AI then, huh? Anything interesting? Is that something? No. Nothing's on sensors. Just very ominous shit things. You know what? I'm gonna go to New Azov. I think. I think that's a sensible idea. Don't you? Doesn't everyone agree? Gives me more time in the void to have a nice little look-see. Something just pinged over here. A Sunder. It is in good condition, though determining whether it's recoverable. Gustavo's perform an orderly breach under the supervision of the Ops Chief, identifying and disabling several custom-rigged defensive measures. This is a ship of mercenary adventurers, crewed by a colourful mix of distinct personalities from worlds representative of a broad swathe of the Persine sector. The captain was a former officer who found himself on the losing side of a minor rebellion out of the Persine League. The pilot, a racer-turned-smuggler recovered from stim addiction, former dictator gone renegade, present at the massacre of scion of an eventide officer family, overbearing mother disowned after the engineer, the armorer, the navigator, all irrelevant details. You skim the report faster. You can't imagine how they managed to work together. It doesn't matter. They're all dead now. So it's a ship for value. It's not worth doing it for a Sunder, I don't think. Is there anything cool out here? Doesn't seem to be. This void is testing my patience. Ooh, something's over here though. Faster burn. Okay, I think we might need to get out now. See if there's one more thing I can nab before I go. And by go, I mean the before leaving the abyss. Come on. Anything? Something way over there. flicker. I don't like when it flickers. Oh. Ooh, wait, something was there. Quick nab. Might be cool. Oh, it's another one of these. There's just a buffalo freighter in the middle of space. Don't mind if I do, fella. Oh, there's what? You see, now it's giving me everything because it wants to keep me in the void, you see. It wants to keep me unsafe and endangered and all that. Oh, it's another one of you. There's more! There's more! Stop giving me more because I'm just going to keep using all my fuel and I won't be able to escape. Right, we're just going to have to call that there, I think. There's a lot of cool stuff. Not really a lot of cool stuff. It's kind of some interesting stuff. Well, we've used a lot of fuel to look through there, which is problematic, but not an issue. All it means is that there's a chance I might get, you know, just a little bit stranded in the middle of nowhere. But I should have enough fuel to make it. He says that's not filling me full of hope, really. Okay, so the good news is that I'm in a system where I think I'm able to get more fuel. The bad news is the bad news is that there's no guarantee that I will get any fuel. Right. I am relying a lot on this system. Or else, in the words of the Australians, I'm buggered, mate. Now, you see, there is a fleet. There's a salvager fleet just up there. Nah. What I could. I mean, if I get myself into this segment here, I could probably scavenge enough fuel to get back without any major issues. So you know what? That's what we're gonna do. Oh, but there's something up here. Research station. Yippee. Gives me a decent amount of fuel at least. Oh, it also gives me a onslaught blueprint. Don't mind if I do, sunshine. Don't mind if I do. Actually, that's a point. How's my fleet looking? Damn! Pretty much brand new. Right. Intel. Right. What did I find? You scattered runes in Ling. Okay. Gingoks. Let's go to Gingoks next. You know what, actually, I'm going to save here, just in case I make any mistakes which lose me all my fuel and lose me all my ships. Because I have just under 100 days. Okay, no, never mind. We're good. Okay, fine. Debris field. Now, this is sort of what I wanted to find. Because I can nab fuel from the... What is that? Oh, I'm running from my... Okay. He almost got the drop on me. Lobster. Okay, so we got enough fuel to take us pretty much back home. So that's a good call. Oh. How bad is that? That would wreck me, I think. That would cause me issues. Uh Research station. Explore. A precise decapitation strike appears to have targeted the command and control module of a station. Likely a clutch of military-grade torpedoes unleashed at close range by an unsuspected vessel. Security systems were tight and highly hierarchical. Once the central CNC went down, automatic lockdown procedures trapped the occupants of the stations in their sections. Habitation, labs, research. Recreation, life support, cargo handling, storage, engineering, cooling, and so on. Now each is locked tomb, preserving evidence of final hours, sometimes days, of the occupants. Yes, other teams do not tarry to ponder the fate of these unfortunate souls, each miserable in its own way, as they cut through the locked doors to access valuables. Cargo manifest found by the salvage crews sent to the station indicates presence of transplutonics. Yoink. Oh, that's kind of naff. Oh, but that ain't. Yeehaw! We got ourselves some good stuff right here. Confirm. On the double dip. Double dip could be better, but you know. Yes. Yes. So, where's the middle? Middle is there. Time to go to Epsilon Dana. Hopefully, if I grab enough hyperspace readings, I should be able to catapult myself back into the sector. Oh, back into the... You know what I mean. Volcanic world. Volcanic, barren. Nothing really worthy of note from the looks. Maybe I lie. Maybe there is some stuff. No. But it's probably just those planets. And I don't know. It's a lot of ground to cover, so... Leave that for later. Curious, actually. So... That's... Okay, so that's the... So, you know, yeah, I could use that as a staging ground to go into the abyss. What? Pardon me? Okay. Ugh. Waste of my time. Let's look at Alpha Muckmord. Okay, that looks like it has something in it, and it's a very unique sort of system anyway, so... I'd like to think that there is something worthy of note around here. Maximum burn increased by 3 while in hyperspace. I mean, it's not exactly being able to slingshot myself back into the core worlds, but, you know, not that bad. I hope whoever's driving that car which just drove past readjusts his hands slightly to the left or to the right and just completely and utterly smashes up his car. Because the public roads in this place are not a goddamn racetrack, you know? I just realized I'm starting to sound like a really old man whenever it comes to those types of things. On the double dip. There's a lot of things around the center. What do you mean direct trips? Oh yeah, Nebula and the Shepherd. Not worth diving into the center of a star for anyway. Something's on the other side of this. I'm back. You have a really interesting habit of leaving just as I'm about to show new content. Because I went back into the abyss again a little second ago, but it's fine. It's all good. I'll you know what? You know what? Full send. I know you've seen the abyss before. I'm gonna see whether or not I can get something new to happen for you. That's what the VODs are for. Very true. Very true. However, I would like to honor your current commitment to being around the joint, you know? Is there anything here? Just casually letting myself, you know, turn into a what's it called? Okay, something's okay now. Oh, I did prop twice. Maybe there is something there. I wonder what happens if you just continue going. Okay, so something's there. Here's a Dobby so that. I'm gonna find shit. Okay, I mean, there's something there. Anything? Hello? to just sit around. Ah, hopefully. Something. Probably another bit or yeah, it is. Well, I tried. I tried to find some cool new stuff. But it just wasn't meant to be. All good? Yeah. Should be perfectly fine. To be fair, I don't know what the specifics are. I don't know how it works. But at least you get to experience a little bit of a blackness and terrifying void, which, you know, has been plaguing my streams now for my Starsector streams for the past couple of times. Okay, we could have maybe just incy-wincyly kind of messed up that. Actually, no, wait. No, we're good. Right, we're back. We're back, baby. I swear if this system does not have anything to yoink in terms of fuel, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, there's a, you know, there's ruins. Scattered. Explore, continue. Ah, yes. 5 fuel. Exactly what I needed. But the presence of ruins suggests there may be other things in this place. But the other thing doesn't seem to agree. Right, we're going to use our fuel to get to Gamma Core. Ooh. Now, I swear, if there's nothing here, I'm gonna cry very, very badly. Inner system jump point, transponder on, distress call. Thank you! Honestly, out of all of the possible fuel amounts, that has been the best one I have received from a distress call. Typically, they don't send me feck all. I had one where they gave me 2 fuel. They gave me 2 fuel to like, I was like all the way out here, like in a previous save. So all the way out here, and they gave me 2 fuel I couldn't even get to the next system because I had no fuel. So I had to call again. I have a feeling it might have been a mod issue or something. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, that happened. So there are a handful of things I could do. I could either look at this one and then actually no, yeah, I'll be able to do that. Yeah, these are both. That's actually really good because that means that there's something in this system. Like having autos and stuff is a good sign that there's going to be other things in this system. I had an issue in Caravanier yesterday. I traveled to a far town and I had no food to feed my people for journey back. Oh no. Logistics, am I right? I did not mean to engage, but okay. Rattle 'em, boys! Logistics are something that I am very familiar with, but not very good at. as is probably told by the numerous times I've played Starsector and ended up having to rely on handouts. Oh, you messed up, boyo. Yoink. That's where hiring a mercenary who's good at hunting comes in clutch. Indeed. Because if they are hunting, then that means they fronting. I don't know, man. I just got here. Ooh, a Hyperion. Ooh, and I can recover it. Give me. Ooh, mining. Ooh, there's a potential for good stuff out of this one. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk. That's probably all I need for this. Then we just grab you two and get you to focus in on him. No little wolf boy. You know, use fine, use fine. This is probably the reason why I'm not getting attacked by anyone, is because I've got so much crap, which is just able to kill them. I like to think that's the reason anyway. Claim victoire. Take everything. Leave some of them. Continue, continue. Ooh, we got an officer promotion candidate. A Prometheus class tanker. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. I can repair it on the way, and it can hold a lot of fuel. And we have enough fuel to continue doing whatever. Sirens in your town are active today, yeah. It's... I think part of it is if I had, like, my window closed and stuff, it wouldn't be so much of an issue. But I have it open because otherwise I will just overheat. I don't think that's a... Don't you do it! Silly guy. Oh, hello. Explore. Odd. Okay, that might have just been something which went into the thingy. Archibald Star. Let's go and have a visit. Oh god, that's a lot of fleets. I should probably run away from them. Watch this absolutely amazing... Oh, never mind. Oh god, yeah. Damn, these guys have no chill. Hopefully, if I just lead them far enough, I can... lead them on a wild goose chase by going upwards and sideways, and they will hopefully just keep going forwards. Get your baited, nuts! Ah! Another Prometheus class tanker. Law continue begins havoc. Gage, the automated defensors. I believe that's all I will need.
You ran out of charges on this teleporter.
Derelict ship, Phaeton class tanker, and a combat freighter. You know what? Let's have a goosey gander at you, Stan. Right. Time to go to the neutron star next door, which should, theoretically speaking, have a what's it called? Have a research thing. No, we're not gonna do that, because last time we did that, we got nabbed. Well, actually, no. There we go. Yeah, nah. There wasn't really much in there. Now here, I'm expecting at least one research station. Nope. Nah. Big sad. But what I can do, though, is I can go back over where I died previously and grab all the stuff from there. And then what I'm thinking is I'm gonna actually take some stuff to do to make a colony. Damn, we're getting speed on this one. I just go past. Yeah, no, I went completely past where I wanted to go. Come on, there we go. Generate slip surge. The heck's a slip surge? I've forgotten. Oh, that's the one I was thinking of, where if I go to, like, a certain system, I can, you know... You know what? I'm gonna show exactly what I mean. Want to see something hilarious? Yum! Straight up teleported from one position to the other. Wait, hang on. If I calculate... Okay, so 14 light years away. Okay. That's you know what? That's a number I'm going to write down. Because that'll come in handy at later points. So, hyperspace catapult. Black holes. $14 light years. I'm curious, if I did that to one of the systems inside here, would that get me into big trouble with them? Oh yeah, no, I was meant to be right. So go to Corvus first. We deposit all of our stuff, and then after we do that, we go and you know, find other such stuff. Try attacking Special Affairs Fleet. Nuh-uh. I don't want to fight you, fellas. Not yet, anyway. Right. Deposit those. Deposit 4 of those. Put the spool and the thing and learn some stuff. Actually, I just realized I completely forgot to put something on the end of this guy. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I could build things in. Do I have ITU? I do. I do have ITU. So 40% versus 35. So it's actually better to have the ITU in there. Build in. And that should mean that I have There we go. Something pretty. And voltaic cannon's just a bit too much for this. Yeah, let's go for an ion cannon. Actually, let's strip that. And then take it to a thing and strip that. Because we've gotten to the point now where we've got like a decent amount of ships that I'm more than happy to kind of just like start selling the crappy ships that I'm not entirely wanting. Right, I haven't seen these around, so I'm nabbing as many as possible. Right, fleets. I want to sell that. The real question is what's the... Right. Let's do it based on base hull. So strip that and then strip that. So this has a sensor profile of 120, fuel capacity 936. That has got a lot more. It's the size of a capital though. Maximum burn 8, maximum burn 10. Auxiliary fuel tanks. Efficiency overhaul. Unstable injector. And where is reinforced bulkheads? Fleet. So now if I look at that, the logistical profile's still a bit funky, but it'll do. Oh, I need to... So, efficiency overhaul, auxiliary fuel tanks. Efficiency overhaul. Stabilized shields, was it? Yeah. Auxiliary thrusters unstable injectors. Something's wrong with this one. 6, 10, 6, 8, 10. 10, 6, 10. Efficiency overhaul, auxiliary fuel tanks. Oh, I didn't put reinforced bulkheads on the previous one. And it had 5 passages. Right, so what are we going to make out of this? I don't... Okay, but it would probably help if I actually had my arsenal up so I could, outfit it. Right. Kind of naff. Kind of naff. Transfer cargo. There you go. Fit. Strip that down. Strip that down. What are we gonna do with this boy then, huh? It's got delicate machinery, which increases the rate of combat readiness decay, increases the monthly supply maintenance by 100%. So what's going to be the purpose of this Hyperion? At your leisure, you should check out the game Slipstream Rogue Space. It's free. Ooh, okay, I'll have a look-see. I'll have a look-see. Because, like, what we could do is we could... Because this is... All of these are hard points, so I can't use it necessarily for... Whatchamacalled? Pure damage. Although I could... One second. Let me see how people actually tend to do Hyperions. Okay. Two heavy blasters. Let's go Ion Pulsar. ITU. Hardened shields. Stabilized shields. I want to say safety overrides, but why have safety overrides if it's gonna... Harden subsystems, I suppose. And, expanded magazines. And bung a lot into vents. Let's have it fight something. Remind me to actually, like, properly do the weapon groups. Whoops. Okay. I think building ITU, building hardened subsystems, or wait, hang on, there's a couple which actually improve things. So, right. So, what's the most costly one? Hardened shield. So, do both of those. That then gives me 8 for capacitors, which then means when I run this again against the same thing, I shouldn't have to. I wouldn't have to deal with problems. Okay. So, what are we doing with the hammerhead? I'm thinking that. I think a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. ITU. Standard missile racks on shields. And there we go. Auto assign. it doesn't have any point defense, which I will need to stop it from freaking out every 5 seconds. I could just put single machine gun. You know what? I don't think I need expanded missile racks for this. Run simulation against the same thing. Just to see what's going on with it. Yeah, nah. That probably a bad little matchup. I think you need something slightly better at dealing with things in front of it. Do we have any... No. Oh, yeah, no, we do have annihilators. There we go. So I think that'll be okay. And then this godforsaken thing. If we're going down the laser route. So, advanced optics, ITU, shield conversion omni, maybe? No. Hardened shields. Pump the rest into vents and stuff. Then auto assign, confirm. Run simulation. Let's see if I can actually take one of these on my own. I could just, yeah, no, I could just outrange it like this. I think that is exactly what we're going to do. If we replace that with the... Do we have the salamander thing? No, we don't. Okay. Because what I was going to say is we could just constantly just salamander. Poor fella, lol. Nah, not poor. Those guys were absolute bastards to me. I feel like this is a bit of wasted potential, but I think the only reason why is because that I need something other than the IR Auto Lance, really. Ideally, I want it to be an Ion Beam. Oh, and also maybe change that to an ITU. I am curious, though. I am kind of curious. Because I want to see what that torpedo does. I'm curious. I'm fighting against the wrong things for that torpedo, I just realized. And simulation. I also realized, yeah, no, I'm literally just, you know, putting these all up against derelicts, which are like some of the easier ships. But anyway, let us deposit these guys. Got a decent amount of those. We got 2 capitals in storage. That's going to be my new thingy. And I'm going to put a couple of you guys. Put you on there. Oh yeah, intel. Important. Officer promotion, gunnery implants. Promote to ship command. So now I have another captain. But it's better to have something than nothing, I guess. So there we go. Got every captain I have on a ship. On a combat ship, no less. Right. Okay. So the idea now should be right, we're gonna just basically go out for a little bit of shopping. Oh shit. I completely forgot about you. Oh no! Oh no! They're catching me! Actually, wait, yeah, no. No, whatever should I do? They are chasing me with some things. Right. Steady maneuverability is probably quite needed. Hello, pirates. No, 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 no. You can't run away now that you know I have a bigger fleet than you. That's not how it works around these parts here, Chief. That's not how it works. Wait, one sec. I need to check something. Controls. I've got auto fire, so control. So it'll be control 2. Ah! Ah! I sometimes find it funny how a simple sidestep renders some of these expensive weapons useless. Yeah, yeah, that can happen. Or even worse, like you do what I tried to do there with the Falcon, and you just teleport behind it, and then forget that there's like 4, 5, 6 other things behind it, and you just expose your rear to it. It's like, Maybe wasn't the best of ideas, but you know. Continue pick through. Take all of his stuff. Thank you. Thank you, fellas, for your kind and generous donation. I did not mean to put away those. But the problem is, of course, now that I did that, I have no supplies, essentially. So, well, well. So, time to go to Mayasura to have a look at the Port Say. Should have some juicy shits, maybe. Now I think about it, actually, maybe I should get a commission first, because that's just going to keep on happening. That's going to keep on ticking down no matter how many I sell and all that kind of stuff. So Nachiketa needs some volatiles. Captain Starbucks needs those. Chalcedon needs arms, who would have thought? Nachiketa needs some other stuff. Okay. I think I've got an idea of who to sell a lot of this to. That is it's surrounding a planet, isn't it? Yeah, it's surrounding a small planet. Because I have a really cheeky idea of how to do this. God damn it, I can't see that because I quested for 5 weeks to get the ultimate weapon. Enemy ship moves slightly left. Oh, come on! So true. It's even worse when, like, you have a situation like this where you're, I forgot to put the onslaughts and stuff back in my, Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Idea is, I'm buying as much stuff on the main market as possible, so that when I decide to do this, okay, still comes off as very high. Well, high, it's better than not high. Well, high is better than very high. Open com directory, talk to the base commander, turn in the AI cores, select the AI cores to turn in. All but 2. Got the com link, leave. And then full on send it for Hydra Brazil. And I hope that nobody thinks that okay, yeah, no. I've traded a lot with them. I can outdo any, what's it called? I can outdo any, cost to the reputation there. I mean, I could deal with this pirate fleet here. Hello. I'm gonna loiter around this for a sec. Because it looks like they don't have that many combat ships, which means that I'll be able to yoink some, salva. How the... all they literally have is just frigates. And a couple of carriers. How on earth did they destroy, like, a what have I just witnessed? You know, it boggles the mind. That is... That... Huh. Never thought I'd see that. All of you Tritactyon capital assurance reserves make me nervous. Alright. Open com directory. Talk to the administrator. Give them stuff. I know it doesn't give me much rep, but it gives me money. Fleet. Buy. There's an Anubis. Can't access the military because I don't have favorable relations. But these slap. I like these. So we're gonna take one. So, basically, new ship. Has absolutely piss poor flux capacity and flux dissipation. However, you can build converted hangar in, even though it already has a fighter bay. So you can put whatever in here as two things. You can do things like advanced optics, ITU, Hun shields, and stabilize shields. Those are never going to be in the green or anything, by the way, because design compromises means that the nominal base values are reduced by 40%. So I literally can't even get it over that. However, that's fine, because depending on what you're doing means that it doesn't actually cause any issues. Extra nanoforge capacity can be brought online more easily, allowing installation of converted hangar despite the ship already having a fighter bay increasing. So, another fighter bay. Range of ballistic weapons is reduced by 15%, and the rate of fire missiles is reduced by 50%, and the flux generation of energy weapons is increased by 100%. So that's pretty bad, as you might gather. However, it has temporal shell as an ability, so it goes faster. Which means if you do a specific thing with it, it can be incredibly stupid. And I will show you what I mean by that, if I can find some Paladin PD. And to be fair, for temporarily, I could probably just stick these on. Right. So it's clear to me that that's not playing ball per se. Elite by it's not really anything cool. I could get a second one. A pristine one as well. Lasers and feelings. That, a disabler might be incredibly useful. So I'm going to nab that. And I will nab that. Repair my ships. Fleet. Movies in responsible places for each other. There we go. Then we're going to go Asconia and see what's going on there. See if I can't buy another couple of ships on the cheap or whatever. Sunder. So Sunder. What else? What else should I buy? Buy another Sunder. Actually, I should probably buy another Eagle or get another Eagle. Could also get a Falcon. Decisions. On my ship. Trade and all sorts. Load those on the black market. Me buying things off a black market? Psh, nah, I haven't done any such thing, Mr. Andrada. I haven't done anything naughty, don't mind me. I'll have a scan. Relationship with Sindri and Dictat reduced by 5. And they fucked over one of my ships. Happens. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna have to. Not fight, I'm gonna just have to teach him a lesson at some point. Right. Refitting the fleet. So, we need... Right, I've forgotten what I'm going to put. So I need Paladin PD systems, which I have none of. Amazing! Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. This is so stupid. Bless me. Hmm. So those, and then those. Run simulation. I mean, it's fluxing itself out, but it is also winning the fight somehow. Yeah, no, the amount of flux that's generating is insane.
And you follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow. It is an anonymous follow thing, so if you want to be called out for it, just put a message in the chat. But thank you ever so much for following. I appreciate it. Now, do we do the cursed? That's the real question. Do we do that, and then we just break the rest of it into capacitors? Oh, and the single for them, so it's nice and round. Auto assign. Could do one of those, and then weapons, auto assign, run simulation. No, don't kill him. No. No. We lost him, boys. We lost the fella. But it's fine, he's back now. Oh wait, no, that's the other one. We have a settlement yet? No, we don't. We have no what's it called? No colonies just yet. However, we shall soon. I have just been preparing like a little bit of a fleet. We have a location. Where is it? And which has a cryo sleeper and a really decent set of worlds, because we got a Terran world with bountiful farmland, no malices to ore deposits and a +1 for organics. So that's going to be the first planet to be thingied. Then there's volatiles on this one with only 175% on a gas giant. And then we have a stream heat barren world here, which is granted 200, but that's where the forges and like orbital works and stuff are going to be around here. Maybe low gravity. So, no, ooh, I might put it on this one actually. Plus 10% accessibility for that. Yeah. But yeah, so we got like a little group of things. I just need to just, outfit things. Like currently I'm just trying to put things on things. Let me cook. Let me just cook right here. ITU converter tanker. My lineup consists of 5 Eagles and 2 carriers. I love the Eagles, man. Yeah, no, they're nice, robust ship. They're pretty solid all rounders. Whereas what I have is as is the what's it called? As is the will of everyone. It's a mixed doctrine. So we're going for all of the different types of ships. So like low, mid, and high tech stuff. So we got like a couple of things. Ooh, actually, I should probably outfit this. So those are hard points. So what to put on him? I really like the way the midline ships look. I agree. I think they look really cool. If I had to rank all of them on appearances, I would say midline, high tech. Well, actually, no. I'd say like comfortable low tech, high tech, low tech again. So like Beyond Sloth looks pretty solid. I like the way it like looks. Same with the special one. But yeah, no, like I like the diversity between the different types of ship. But I kind of do like the way the Anubis looks, because it looks very I like it. Me likey. It's a very pretty ship. All of the ships, to be fair, pretty solid. Some look better than others, but that's just the way the world works. It's given me the option to. It's given me the option to. Converted hanger. So Sarissa. What? Is this Sarissa? Oh, I don't have another set of Sarissas. Don't even have another set of those. Dagger. And then Warlocked. This is cursed. But so converted tank, ITU, hardened shield, stabilized shields. And pump 20 into there. 6 into there. And then what's better than 1 auto pulse? 2 auto pulse. And a single heavy burst laser. Because, right, okay, so I'm just gonna test it against that. I want to see how cursed this is. Does it have a flux capacity for 2 of those? Probably not. It ain't stupid if it works, I suppose. If it works, it ain't stupid. And currently, it seems to be bullying the Fury. Although I don't know how that is in equivalence terms. Go on, unload both sides. Why won't it unload both sides? Is it because I haven't... that would do it. That would do it. Yep, linked. Linked auto. Confirm. Groups. This is so stupid. It's gonna flux itself out in like 2 seconds, but it will be glorious for that 2 seconds. Do it. Fucking do it. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Unleash. Unleash. You know what? Is this a player ship? That's a real question. Can a player do it correctly? Is a real question. I almost just straight up just I straight up flux myself out by doing that. I think 2 is maybe a bit overkill. Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, that's disgusting. I have a feeling it's I have a feeling it's just gonna have to be a high intensity laser because otherwise it just fluxes way too fast. But it does mean that I could maybe burst laser. I could stick the rest into capacitors. Try and get them as high as possible. I think maybe as well replacing that with the MRMs might be better bet. Because there's 9, yeah, 9 OP, cool. So I just need to find another batch of them. Actually, I should probably test to see if this is actually decent to start off with. Wait. I have done something silly. I haven't added advanced optics, so I need to find 15 of the bastards. So I'm thinking... So I'm thinking if you cheap out on the fighters, it doesn't matter. Because it's the cruiser, not the fighters, that matters. Righty. Let's see how cursed this is. I forgot to adjust the firing groups. Am I witnessing that correctly? Is it just focusing on the fighters instead of, you know, the big thing right there? That's maybe more worthy of getting fired at by its main weaponry. Interesting. That's behaving so stupidly. Right, okay. So, like, if it was me, okay, well, that's rude. Ah, I see why it's not wanting to fire for prolonged periods of time. But then what am I supposed to put there? Something that doesn't require that much uptime? I forgot to do the thing. Hang on. Yeah, but now, if it was a Paladin PD system, it'd be fine because I could just slap those on the sides and then boom. But because it's the heavy burst lasers, I don't know. Wait, but I did buy a couple of yeah, I bought a Sunder, didn't I? Right. Right, you good fella. Get the advanced optics. Hi to you. And missile racks. Auxiliary thrusters. Okay. So I guess that's the plan for this anyway. Uh hmm. Go for Pelum. If she is cautious. Okay, cool. That's good. Um I believe that's pretty much all I can really do. So I'm gonna put those back. I'm gonna put the captain who was on one of them on there. Put that in there. The ferry maze. So I need 1093 so I can colonize the planet. Actually, in that case, I might as well take as pretty much everything else that I can, so... As soon as I... Ooh. Wait, actually. Wait. Take everything. Nothing should mess with me on my way there. Am I able to get there? Yeah, but it will cost me most of my fuel. But then again, all I have to do is I just need to transport everything there. And then it's all good. Tell you what I'll do is I'll go to Madeira, because I know Madeira sells fuel. And then on my... So I go to Madeira first, grab as much fuel as I can. Then from Madeira, head to my planet, colonize my planet, and then I think that'll be the end of the stream for today. I'm already over by almost half an hour, but you know, it's chill. I enjoy, you know, I've enjoyed this session, so I'm happy to continue it on a little bit over.
You probably sell some top.
To make money. I should... Okay, that just puts me at medium. That's fine. I don't mind that so much. Ooh. A lot of... Don't need that. No. I've got AI cores in this as well. No! Oh, thank fuck. Yeah, leave me be. Leave me there. Feck alone. Tomorrow's stream is going to be Skyrim again. Or possibly going medieval, one of the two. If it's going medieval, I will have to be very cautious of it, because that game does not like being tabbed out, so it could affect the quality of the stream itself. But it could be I might do Skyrim, or I might do something, you know, something fun. Something everyone should enjoy.
Mile 2 Mile wants me to hydrate.
Okay, give me a moment. I need to actually get myself a drink of water. Because I don't have water. for the hydration. Ooh. Right. Hello. Water. That was last night's bedside water. That was yucky. I see you updated your redeems. Yes, I believe so, yes. I've just been messing around with, costs. I'm like a No, I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna make that joke. Or am I? Should I? Should I make that joke? I'm like a certain orange-haired man, messing around with the stock market prices. But you see, I have what's called funny privileges to make that joke. You know, yeah, I'm here to make you laugh. I'm here to allow you to just you know laugh and funny haha. You know, so no right, okay. We have made our exodus. Fucking excuse me, pirates. Ahem. What do you mean additional battle difficulty? I've got this. Oh, the deployment points don't have this though. Right. You go nab that. You guys just wait around here whilst me and the fellas go cap a couple points so that we can actually get some reinforcements in. That I'm not just completely and utterly, you know, surrounded by absolutely everything. I don't like the amount of fellas who look like they're about to dogpile me just now. Well done! Well done! It just went straight for me and just instantly died. Can you just go away, please? No, actually, I'm gonna be smart, right? I'm gonna get him to flux out. Bam! Bam! I think we're okay. I think. Oh, okay, bad position to be. Bad positioning. I thought I already. Okay. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, you sweet summer child. Right, so we folded there. Like, we folded them there. There's one in the back line who's being a bit annoying. But currently our line's holding. I don't think we've lost anyone. And it looks like most of our fleet's in. Deployment rate, minus 55. I don't think I'm gonna get any fellas in soon. Ow. Peak active performance time remaining 3 seconds. Okay, I've still got 85 combat readiness. That's good. Oh, it's taken a fair bit of damage, actually. Is it just the front end? Yeah, it's just the front end. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Problems, problems, problems. Yeah. Oh, you cheeky backliner. Oh. Oh. Oh, you think you're so smart right now, you know, being in the back line. Oh, you've made mistakes, fella. Oh, I've made mistakes. Oh no. How about you just fuck right off? Yeah, how about that, huh? How about that? How's my capitals doing? Okay, right. Damn it! Didn't realize he had one of those. Kill! Kill! Destroy! Oh, you got this, fella. You got this. You got this. Oh, fuck. He's so dead. Get him. Get him. Kill. 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 Yeah. Kill. Actually, I should probably end the battle now. Only ship lost was mine. Pursue them. Order the second in command. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. So, consider ship recovery. Recover mine. Pick through the wreckage. Take everything. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for the skill points, fellas. Very much appreciated. I'm thinking that. Adventure class cruiser. And nah. Salvage. Okay, good thing is the pirates haven't put any fancy stuff around where I live. So, that's good, because then that means I don't have to deal with any of their problems. Oh... Right. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna clear out this cryo sleeper. No, I'm not gonna... No. Because if I settle first, that'll turn it into a port, which should then allow me to think. Right. Actually, first of all, what is this? Anne. Right. Okay. So Anne. Anne is the name of the thing. Am I able to actually? Yeah. No, I can't just yet. So Anne is the name of the thing. What is my character's name? Volga. Okay, so Anne. Okay. I've got a bit of a name idea. So keep it as Melinbu. Unless anybody wants to quickly redeem the what's it? Oh, ad break. I completely forgot about it. God damn it. If anybody wants to rename the thingy, just plonk the plum points and yeah. Melinbu. I'll keep it as Melinbu for now. I can change it later. So and Volga. know what? Yeah. The AVS Intrepid, a Volga and Holdings courier ship, reports that after heavy fighting, the Volga and Volga and okay, yeah, that's about right. Righty. So we now have a spaceport that's being built. We're going to add a couple of things. So we're going to go for farming. And then later on mining. Ground defenses as well. And then what we're going to do is we're going to leave the fuel ships. Crew cargo into storage. You then put all these. Into the resource stockpiles. 1,000 of those. 300 of those. Maybe not 300 of those. Maybe just 200. 100 of those. And then, if I were to click that, yeah, no. Credits per month, 4,500. Better than nothing. And then, what we're going to do is we're going to tab out, tab back in, prepare my ships at a dockyard. Then we're going to go to each and every... Oh, colony crises. What's going on? Colony presence and instability. Danger minimal primary threats, pirates. Okay. Makeshift comm relay. Makeshift sensor array. Filthy pirates in my bar. Actually, that is a point. I am going to turn this into a free port. Actually, no, I'm not going to because it actually costs me more? Huh? Right, you know what? Never mind. So we're just gonna continue. We're gonna nab ourselves the last thing. So we made the comm relay, central array, so I need a nav boy. Nav boy, proceed. And then, because I anticipate something, Oh, I need an AI core for that. Never mind. Pirate activity over. Right. So this is going to be the final battle of this stream. It's the wrong place. I was meaning to go there. Intel. Marker. Delete log entry. Explore. And we gotta fight this guy. Engage automated defenses. Continue. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. You guys, go in front. Everybody else, at least for the start, go behind. Because I know exactly what's going to happen. And it ain't gonna be pretty if everyone stays in the front. Did I do good, boss? Uh-oh. Ah, that's fucking rude. How did you ram it all? Oh, fuck. Killed. Killed. Right, so we got ourselves a little bit of a good thing going on here. Manage the colony, fleet, deposit. Because I can't just keep the upkeep of that. Put you there temporarily because I don't have anything for you. Refit. Colony info. Right. So, got the spaceport. Add a cryo revivals facility. And add a high tech. So now I have just under a bill, I believe. No, I have just under a mil. Mil is 6 zeros, isn't it? I think that is all I should do for now. So we're going to save, and then I believe that should be at the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for coming along. I very much appreciated the peoples today. Thank you ever so much for coming along and watching. I will be streaming the same times tomorrow, as you can probably... Oh crap, I forgot to actually edit that back. This one? Okay, no, that's it is that one. Okay, it was yeah. So I stream from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. each day. Well, no, each weekend. Sorry, each day of each weekend. So tomorrow at 10 a.m., which will be in 5 o'clock now. So in 17 hours, I will be streaming some Skyrim. You are welcome all to join and say hello and to watch the chicanery afoot. I have pissed off a lot of people in that Skyrim playthrough already because I keep stealing things because I'm a little stealthy cat. But yeah, so I will see you tomorrow, and I hope you all have a good rest of the evening or day or whatever, depending on where you are. But yeah, goodbye, farewell.